Hello, hello everyone! Welcome on in, welcome back, and thank you for joining me and Dio here. There he is. He's like, please don't disturb me. How are you guys doing today? Welcome on in, welcome back, and I hope you guys are having a nice one. I missed you all this last week. I had a lot going on this last week, so I had some friends visiting in town, and then I went into the city today, into the downtown, to take some pictures of Supergirl, which I just posted, so that's super fun. I don't know, been a busy time. How are you guys doing? Welcome! I don't know, I had a nice one. I went to an EDM concert. I went to go see Slander. Dio, please don't press the keyboard buttons. I'm sorry, buddy. But I went to go see Slander, and that was a super good show. It was a lot of fun. My friends enjoyed it too, and yeah, that was nice. What else? I don't know. I missed stream for a few days, but we're back. I'll be here all week, and yeah, we're gonna stream lots. The new Grounded 2 comes out this next week, so I'm gonna play a lot of Grounded this week. We're gonna hop back into Dune tonight, though. We didn't really get to go to our deep desert base and do the whole thing that we were trying to last time, so we'll see what we can do tonight. There's not a lot of time before the deep desert reset, but yeah, we'll see what all we can get to in the meantime tonight. Yeah, we'll kind of keep going as we want to with Dune here and there, but yeah, we'll see how it goes, you know? I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do tonight. There is still the building contest, and I haven't forgotten about that, so I don't know. I've been starting to see some people's entries, though, so I'm a little bit worried about, like, I was going for, like, cute, like, home decoration, like, functional base, like, I just don't know if it's gonna be enough to win a competition. Like, a lot of people are going, like, with really flashy, like, builds. Like, I saw, like, a cool, like, scorpion design and some, like, really cool stuff, or just giant castles and fortresses that I haven't quite achieved. We can consider, since, okay, so you have to, like, enter, like, on social media, so you, like, post, like, pictures or, like, a video or something, so it's like we could do, like, a little video, like, walkthrough of our base, but also we could try to just, like, do a second, like, fortress base, maybe, like, really close by our base, maybe, like, just in a little bit of a different spot, and maybe make something, like, really just enormous, like, on the outside, not really worry about the function on the inside. So we have a lot of things to consider, and about a week to think about it, so I'm just not, I don't know, I really like our house, I'm just not sure it's gonna be enough to win the competition, so anyways, yeah. Is the deep desert base even still there? I don't know, we're gonna find out. Should be. Caesar, thank you. Did you like the Supergirl outfit? Thank you. I had a lot of fun with that one. I don't know. Supergirl with Superman coming out right now, I was like, you know, it's the perfect time to do a Supergirl cosplay. So, I don't know. Having fun getting more into cosplays. Next step is making all my own cosplay stuff. That would be the next big step for me. So far I'm using, like, pre-made costumes and stuff that I can find. I'm trying to find nice stuff. But it will be really cool when I can start custom making myself and all. It's a bit of a challenge, and, you know, I haven't really been dedicating my time towards that lately, so that would be a lot of fun. How are you guys doing? Think your stream streak should be long? Oh, Drucifer, yeah, the 3 stream streak? Well, thank you for being here. I don't know, sometimes they reset in funny ways, so, you know, welcome. Big pats for Dio. Stream streaks are a broken feature. Yeah, they don't seem to always work right, which is unfortunate. But it's nice when they do. Okay, now there's cat hair everywhere. Thank you, Dio, for the gift of your cat hair. I haven't read much Dune. I was doing a lot of, I don't know, outdoor activities and doing all kinds of stuff out and about. So I haven't had a lot of time to read Dune lately, so I'm not, like, super caught up the past few days. I read, like, a little bit, but not not really. So I need to get back on that. Because I was doing pretty good. I was staying pretty consistent. So I got to get back to the consistent reading. Dune's gonna be a long book, so we'll see what I end up reading after it. But I don't think I'm gonna read the next book after. I think I'm gonna wait until the next movie, and then I'll read the next book. So thought it was cat hair. It was me, Dio. Dio's such a cutie. I don't know. His name fits him so well. Also, hi Jay, welcome. And Match God, good to see you. Silencers, welcome guys. Concho, hello. Sorry if I missed anyone. Component, good to see you. Azur. So yeah, we're gonna hop back into Dune. Okay, so last time we played, remember the deep desert was like, no, the server was resetting. And the deep desert had recently reset, so we went and picked out a spot in the deep desert to go set up a little base. We made the little base, or we put down the subfief, and then I didn't actually bring any, like, granite to, like, put walls around it, so there was nothing to really build with. So, unfortunately, we just ran out of time with the server reset, so I was like, okay, it's fine. I'll go back on later tonight. So, after stream, I did manage to log back on. I went and flew back out there with some granite, and then, of course, I build the little granite thing, and then there's no power. And I'm like, gosh dang it, there's no power. So, I managed to go find some fuel cells nearby, so there should be a generator and a little base around it, so we'll probably go back out there. I don't even really know what the full purpose is of having the deep desert base, besides, like, being able to run away from people who are trying to, like, murder us. But we don't have a garage or anything out there, so we might want to, like, bring some cobalt paste or something to, like, make a wall to go through, the shield wall, you know? Hey, Airwolf. Oh, Ozzy, you okay, bud? Come here, Dragon. Come on, Dragon. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Oh dear, hang on. Come here. Come on. It's okay. He's embarrassed. He just failed his jump up here because I didn't see him and I didn't have the thing ready. There we go. Sometimes if I just give him a second, he goes. There we go. Sorry, buddy. Those are my snacks. You can't eat them. I'm sorry. But yes, Labubu. I've got some more coming, actually. I managed to get some on the recent drops from the Pop Mart website, so I've got a couple more Labubus coming, which is exciting. I like them. I don't know, they're very cute. So I need to make this one a little witch chat. When the new ones come, I might put a new one here. This one I might want on my purse because it's kind of a nice color and it would look nice with my purse, but we'll see. Not Sauce, thank you so very much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope that you're having a great day, and welcome to our Witchy Coven. Hope you like our streams and all, too. Thank you. We've got a pretty cool community here. Component with a stream streak? Nice. Yeah, your cats get super embarrassed when they miss their jumps. I know. I just had to look away for a minute, and then he came back up, so. Oh, Ozzy. Yeah, you're a funny one. He went to the vet now 2 weeks ago for an eye infection, and he had to get eye drops. Luckily, he doesn't have to get eye drops anymore because he did not like the eye drops. He would act like they were like physically like hurting him like really bad. I'm like, dude, I promise they're just eye drops. They're not that bad. So he's very happy to not have to have any more eye drops. Need a witchy version that's purple. Okay, so part of the reason why I want to buy more Labubus is so they're blind boxes, right? So they're kind of like loot boxes, but like in real life, like you don't know which ones you're getting. There's like 6 different options, and then there's like a 7th secret one. One of the 6 of the other of like the tie-dye ones is a cute purple one, and I wanted that one so bad, but I've ordered now like 4 from that set, and I didn't get the purple one, so it's okay. I don't think I need to keep ordering more, but I do really want the purple one, so it's alright. Maybe I'll be able to trade for it or something one day. I don't know. But the purple one is very cute. That's alright. I have a cute blue one coming, which should be nice, so that one might look good with some purple witchy stuff on it. I don't know. So, anyways. That is the thing with them, is you can't choose which one you want. Isn't on my throne the Labubus? No, but I could try to add that on there. I could try. It at least could do like a gift card option or something. Or I can just order them. The thing is, they're hard to buy. Like, they are physically difficult to purchase. Like, you have to go on the app. So the trick that I found, if you guys want Labubus, like, they just had a Labubu drop about an hour and a half ago. So unfortunately, if you guys just missed the last Labubu drop, it was an hour and a half ago. But the whole thing is, if you can get the Pop Mart Now app, I've heard it's not available in all countries, but if you can get the Pop Mart app, they do drops of them every so often. So like they'll like release a bunch of boxes, and all the boxes will have little like lock icons on them, but they'll all have a timer on them. So my technique, a lot of people just like spam through and just try to like click on them and just try to like go as fast as possible. That doesn't work for me. What does work is waiting for the timer to count down and then trying to spam it right as the timer counts down and trying to get one as it expires. That worked for me a couple times. So anyways, Labubu tips. Gotta get the purple one. I know, I'm tempted to order more. I'm tempted. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Right? Just get one on eBay. See, that's the thing. Like, at that point, I probably should just go, like, find someone, like, reselling a specific color that I want at that point. But I don't know. It's hard to find them legitimately that way. Because there's a lot of fakes out there. It's a whole thing. You get... The Labubu thing is funny. It's a whole world. I didn't know what I was getting myself into, so... Okay. Alright, guys. What else? I don't know. I went out and actually, like, did things. I went to the zoo. That was cool. I still gotta post pictures from that. I went and saw the animals. That was a nice time. Yeah, what do you think about that, Ozzy? Ozzy wants to go to the zoo. I wonder what Ozzy would do if I ever took him out in public. I would if I thought he would be okay with it, but I don't think he'd like going out and about. Even if I got him a little backpack or something, I don't think he's that kind of cat. The Labubus are more expensive than you thought. Resellers of Labubus are far more expensive than they should be. There's reselling for like $80 or something ridiculous. You buy them on the actual app, they're like $27, which is like a far more reasonable price for a keychain. So yeah, Labubu things. Anyways, Grounded 2 comes out in a week. Let's see, in a week from tomorrow, which means probably tonight, because midnight releases. I'm assuming that one's gonna be a midnight release. Let's see, do we have Grounded 2 release times yet? Grounded 2 release time. There's a countdown on PC Game Pass that says it will release at 1 p.m. EDT. So that might not be a midnight release. Okay. So that will probably be just on the 29th that we'll play that. So, yeah, next Tuesday. Cool. Take your cat out for walks all the time? That's sweet. Some cats are totally okay with, like, going outside and going on walks and going on stuff like that. These guys, they don't like it. Ozzy is so panicked whenever he's in the car. Poor guy, taking him to the vet. Meow, 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 meow. I was like, dude, please, it's okay. Like, he's very good. He's a very good cat, though, when he's at the vet. He doesn't bite them or anything. They always say he's very sweet. So, very, very nice Ozzy. I'm happy that he's a good cat, so. And Mega with the 30 stream streak? Nice. You guys. Thank you for being here. I know we took a little break. Is there any... What else happened? I don't know. I've been actually, like, going outside more. I'm wearing my sunscreen, though. That's important. Hydration and sunscreen. Those are key. But there's not a ton of new game releases coming up besides Grounded 2, so we're just gonna be playing Grounded and Grounded 2 for a little bit. Play some Dune here and there. If we want to, like, we'll probably just log into Dune every so often right now, unless we are really wanting to do something. I don't know. Maybe I go really hard on the base building competition and we play a lot more this week. So I don't really know what I want to do yet. We'll see. We're gonna just kind of hop on in. So let's do this. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Alright, and oh yeah, and TwitchCon. We got a goal for TwitchCon up there right now. That is just in case anyone wants to help support my TwitchCon trip. That's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna do a community meetup and everything, and yeah, I think it's gonna be a really good time. So just yeah, I don't know. TwitchCon last year was really fun. We had our first ever community meetup, so we'll do another one this year, and I think it's gonna be a really fun time. I always dreaded that at the vet. They said your cat was very sweet. You love that. You love to hear when your cat's a good cat. Like, oh my, so very proud of my child. Yes, Ozzy. Funny. Okay. All right. Woo! Wish you could go. Yeah, not having enough time on work and being far enough away. Totally get that. Someday I'll try to go to TwitchCon Europe too, because I know some community people are in Europe as well, and that would be a super fun trip to take as well. So, future plans. I'd love to start just going to more conventions in general. I think that would be super fun. I'll try to go to as many as possible, you know? All right. Here's our base. So we gotta decide if this is what we're gonna be entering into our base building competition. If we do it, I'm gonna do like a whole nice like walkthrough like little video, which is probably gonna be pretty different than a lot of the other entries that are gonna be more like just pictures of like a base and like from farther away, because a lot of people are doing like really big bases or really cool looking bases from like the outside. So we can decide to do that, or we can decide to do our own thing. You know, like it's not always a bad thing to do something a little bit more unique for little photo contests and stuff like that, you know? So we can decide what we want to do, but we've mostly been focusing on the inside. So if we want to focus on the inside, we probably really need to spruce up the inside. Otherwise, we can consider just building, like going and grabbing some extra territory like over there and just building out a whole giant fortress. Like we can try to like kind of sketch, like I literally might want to like grab some paper or something and like sketch out like a giant castle, or maybe be like maybe we copy a castle design of something, maybe like try to make like Bowser's castle or something, like you know, like something interesting that we could do. Like I don't really know exactly what we could come up with, but I feel like there's something that we could do, like some kind of cool tower, like trying to think of like what exactly, like what we could emulate if we wanted to, because like, you know, my first thought is like something like Skyrim and all, but like that doesn't really translate. It's a too different of a game. It's like medieval to like Stark, I don't know, like Atreides stuff. Like I'm just trying to think of like what would look nice in Atreides style. Probably just like a giant fortress that we make. Like I don't know if we want to make like big archways and castles and towers, and I don't know if we want to go just like stake out like a new spot. It would take some money. Is it possible to do a pyramid? Maybe? Probably? But like we can technically just like come over here. Like we could just take this space over this way and just build some like, oops. And just build something interesting. So we kind of gotta consider what we want to enter, and I'm a little bit unsure of what I want to do. Is this game fun solo? It totally is. I've been playing solo like the whole time. It can depend on your server. It can. Some servers I've heard are better experiences than others. Mine's been a pretty good experience. Like I'm not just like hunted down immediately the moment I go to the deep desert, you know? So I've been having a great time. It's a little bit more high stakes solo. It can be a little bit more difficult sometimes, but that's not really like a bad thing. And that's kind of to be expected. I don't know. Like, it doesn't surprise me. So we got a bunch of wind turbines. We probably need one more. Okay, so let's consider what we need to make for our base. So before we even consider base building competition, all that fun stuff, we wanted to make a medium chemical refinery. So we're gonna definitely need some more power for this. Did we not need more power for this? Oh, we actually didn't. That's crazy. Okay. We can also probably turn off this one. Oh, it uses like 10. Oh, 15 power. Yeah. We can just keep that enabled. That's fine. Yeah, this uses 350. So we can also turn this off right now because we're not using it technically. But it doesn't really matter. Put the spice away. Okay, so we probably want to start finding some stravidium. And then once we have that, let's go get some death stills. Let's see, let's start making some aluminum. And then let's go grab some bodies for the death stills. I don't think we have any in storage right now. Nope. So, let's go get some bodies. But yeah, I've also been playing, that's another thing I forgot to mention. I've been playing a little bit of Minecraft off stream with some friends. And, I don't know, I've been enjoying actually trying to get into that game a little bit. Okay, so we need to go find some bodies. Let's go right up here. Giant Sphinx statues in tribute to the cats. Ooh. Yeah, could we make something cat related? Cat base. Cat shaped? Drink some water. Turn on our shields. Where is everyone? Hello, there's normally a lot of people here. I guess someone else just came through. Normally this is a great spot to grab a couple bodies, but it's apparently not right now. Okay. Anyone? No, I guess we're gonna go somewhere else, because this isn't working. Must be hiding. Yeah. Weird. Not creative enough to get the most out of Minecraft. So, I've seen some videos. I was getting some YouTube video recommendations on cute little builds and ideas and little houses and stuff you can make. And I was starting to get some good inspiration. So if I end up making something cute in Minecraft, I'll definitely show you guys here on stream. Might take me a little while though. I'm not playing that game like super often. Wait, we didn't get bodies. Let's go. Did a body just fall out of the sky? Well, that's one way to get a body, I suppose. Inventory, corpse. normally only 1 or 2 people over here, which isn't a ton. But we'll see. Do bodies randomly fall from the sky? Not normally, but I've seen it happen a couple times near my base. I think just like that spot right there is kind of bugged. Because I've seen it happen a couple times, but only right there. Yes, we have a full blood sack. Okay. Did I ever get that new blood bag that we were fabricating? What happened to that? We fabricated a new blood bag at the end of our last stream. It's probably still in our fabricator. Also, let's repair these. Oh, no, I shouldn't even... Okay, no. I should not bother repairing those. We need to go make some new ones immediately. Let's go make some new buggy treads. We do not need anything MK3 on this buggy anymore. Okay. The grip? I mean... Short 1 duraluminum. 1? Come on. Okay. Here. Oh. Actually, I have to grab corpse. Deposit corpse. Oh, gotta go to the other one. Deposit corpse. There we go. Okay. So we got those running. That's good. Would I say this plays like a traditional MMORPG? No. But yes, you can see other people's settlements. Yeah. So there's like someone else pretty close to our base that is like right over there. That building is not ours. Yeah, more like single player campaign with added multiplayer. Yeah. The multiplayer elements also can come into play a little bit more like later in the game, unless you're like playing with friends, obviously. But guilds and stuff like that, you can join whenever, really. But a lot of that stuff is later game, like spice harvesting and actually going in groups and all. A lot of that is later. But yeah, you can literally ignore other players the whole game. There's certain PvP areas, but you can kind of avoid those, and most people, unless you're on like a particularly harsh server, most people just leave you alone. Okay. Let's get everything put away. Still have a bunch of random stuff. There we go. Okay. So we still have our storage. That's fine. Good on heavy darts, all of that fun stuff. Okay. We might want to go back to the desert. I don't really know what we need right now, though, is the thing. So we should probably make some more plastone if we want to do some more building. Oh, there's the plastone. So let me take that. I'm Go put that away. So, if we want to build a giant, like, fortress of some kind, I feel like we want to build it, like, right next to our base. We can even just build it, like, over here and see about expanding even further. Because we took this space here. Especially if we claimed more space over this way. We could build something else pretty large over here. That would look pretty nice. So we'll think about that. I don't really have the right inspiration for what I want to build. And I don't know how much more I want to change our current base. Like, we can keep adding to it if we want. I'm not opposed to that. But I don't know. But hi guys. While crafting a vehicle, yes, you can mismatch MK1, 2, and 3, but not with the treads. All of the vehicle treads that you make, which is all 4 of them, they all have to be the same ones. Yeah, my house is huge. It's pretty sizable at this point. Like, we have like a whole nice area. This is like our little tower. Goes up there. Got our orthodontor over there. Little patio. So I'm really liking our house, our bedroom. I do really like our house. So that's where, like, I'm not wanting to change, like, our base too much. Because I like our base. Building contest, only the exterior will be judged. Yeah, that seems to be the theme. Is mostly exterior. Like, we could always take a video and, you know, be like, ooh, look at the inside of our house. But I think we're probably going to want to build some, like, cool fortress of some kind out there. So that's what I'm thinking. We might want to go mine more basalt and stuff in order to have more plastone. We should go check if our deep desert base is out there. So, do we want to bring anything? Is the Coriolis storm tonight? Or is that tomorrow? Can you take showers in the game? No. There's no, like, cleanliness mechanic. It's just hydration. It is tonight. Okay. So, yeah, we probably don't really want to bring anything out to the deep desert then. We probably mostly just want... let me drop this off. We probably mostly just want to bring stuff back. We don't have a ton out there. We could try to go spice mining. Where's our static compactors? I think those are over here. Wait. There was stuff we were building last time. Is that in here? Yes. Masquerade blood bag. That's nice. It's got way more capacity. We can leave the old blood bag, I suppose. Oh, full. Can I put it? No, I cannot put it there. I can put it here. Yeah, that saves a lot of space. Okay. Yeah, so we probably just want the static compactors. Didn't we just figure out how to make a new one too? Yeah, this is a really good compactor. We need more duraluminum. do that. Okay. Yeah, we mainly want duraluminum, and then we can make more aluminum too. Now we actually have some stravidium fibers, so we can start making plastinium. I don't know what we're gonna want first when we get the plastinium. Maybe a still suit. Leader John. Um, let's see. Okay, so we probably want mining stuff. Like, where's the new cut array? Yeah, this is gonna be probably what we want our first plastinium to go towards. What can that make? Well, maybe the vehicle cut array? Well, no, because we're gonna be we're gonna be mainly using our cut array when we fly out to the deep desert versus the buggy. So yeah, I probably do want to learn that. So I'm gonna research that. Probably a better static compactor too. Is that the Labubu? Yes, this is one of my Labubus. I have some more coming too. Do you like the camera? I've just tried different different camera things. I hope you like it. Storage boxes look like washing machines. They do. Okay. Yeah, okay. So here's the thing. I'm probably going to want to be choosing some things in a little bit of a different order than you would if you're playing with a group or a guild. Like the solo experience is a little bit different. So I'm just trying to prioritize like what I think I need. So I think we're going to want that as our next thing. Like we can consider vehicles probably after that. Maybe a new scout or something. But yeah, that's probably what we're going to need. Okay. All right. Late game stuff. So. Yeah, that's pretty much what we need. I think I'm just going to bring the scout. I don't think I'm going to bring the assault. I'm going to leave that one behind. Just don't think we need that much. We have a battery and a half. It's not really enough battery. Nice to have another refinery for this. Okay. Good. That should be about what we need here. Okay. Survey probe launcher is fine. I think we just go back out to the deep desert, see if our base survived. It should. I'm not going to bring our assault thopter. I'm just going to bring the scout. Okay, I did not do any of that correctly. Sorry, I'm struggling. Been a couple days since I've flown around. That was not very smooth. The game that I've flown around in most is definitely Mario Kart. I am not much of a pilot in these games. There we go. There we go. Jay, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Enjoying the stream. Hope you had a nice weekend as well. And just thanks so much for hanging out with us here today. Appreciate it. Medium refinery is slightly more efficient for most things. It's 40 fuel cells instead of 45. Good to know. Oops. We slipped out. Slam into the wall. It's good. Good stuff. But yeah, I've heard the Deep Desert can be a very different experience when you are solo, depending on your server. Some servers are a very different experience than others. So fortunately, most people have left me alone on mine, and especially the later night it is, the fewer people that are online. So it's still early right now. Okay, so let's first see if our base is there. Sector D. No, E. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it's still there. It is still there. So let's go. There's the website. Deep Desert map. Yeah, let's see. Let me just take a quick look. I think they're still in the same place. Yeah, so it's gonna be I3, I8 are some of the large spice fields. Okay, where do we want to go? I guess we just go back up towards our base to start. See how that's doing. We were still trying to farm for the still suit. So on our way back, we might want to start at some of these Imperial testing stations. Go farm for the Saturnine still suit. We have a couple pieces of it. There we go. I'm more surprised as a streamer I've been left so alone. I know, it always makes me nervous sometimes when people are like, what server are you on? I'm like, why? Like, like, why do you ask? This is funny. But, you know, if someone started to come after me, I would just start to come after them, you know? And I would try to make it their problem. That would be my goal, so. We haven't spent that much time, though, in the Deep Desert, to be fair. We've only been out here a little bit, and, I don't know. We've gotten pretty lucky with certain things. We also just don't encounter, like, too many people. It doesn't seem my server is, like, that active compared to what it could be at, you know? Whee. So, we now have our medium chemical refinery. We'll be able to start making plastinium. I guess we can go mining for some more materials out here and try to get 50 plastone for the better cut array. I guess. feel like we mostly just need, like, water and some time right now, you know? So if we had a lot more water, we could actually start making that plastone. So, with time. What is that noise? What was that? I don't know what that is. On a small server, you never really see players in the PvE area. Yeah, I don't see a lot of people in like back in Haga Basin. Most people are out in the deep desert that I encounter these days. But yeah, like when there's a big spice plume, I've seen a lot of people. Guess we might see some more people tonight because it's server reset night, so probably a lot of people breaking down their bases and bringing stuff back. I passed our base. I'm just vibing. Whoops. I'm just eating my pretzels. My bad. Okay, so there's a control point over here, but we placed our base right on the edge of the control point. So it's technically in the PvE area. There's our teensy tiny little house over here. I'll probably try to come back here when the server resets, or at least to something similar. Yeah, here's the place. We got some fuel cells. We got some granite. Oh no, we got some metal and we got some plastone. So, no power? What do you mean no power? What do you mean no power?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why is there no power? There's power, though. Okay, 6 hours to the storm, I guess. Ayo says, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. And Derek, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. All good. We're having some technical difficulties here with the YouTube stream for a while, but I'm back now. It's just the storm. You have power, just no shield. Thank you. I was like, what? Okay. That's fine then. So technically, I could try to make like a big enough box to put our Thopter in, but I'm not really worried about that. I don't really know, to be honest, what the full point of having this here is. Do I just want to take it down at this point? Like, or should I go use it first? Go mine some spice first, I guess. So if we go all the way up to I, we might be able to find a spice plume. We don't really need spice that much right now. So I don't know if I want to go up there. I think what we might want to do is take our resources from here and then probably go back down here to the testing stations and try to get the better still suit from them. I feel like that's probably a better use of our time right now. So I'm gonna grab like all of this stuff. think these need some repair. Yeah, let me repair these real quick. Okay, and then let's detach. Let's assemble. Take that, cool. Okay. Good. Now, open inventory. Put all that stuff there. Yeah, I don't think we need to go to the PvP zone right now. I just don't think there's any need. Okay, so... I probably just want to take this whole thing down, right? Like, I don't really need it. I don't know if I'm ready to take it down, though. I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna leave it for now. And we're gonna go back down to these testing stations. Do I have enough blood? I mean, I suppose. I don't know, you never have enough blood in this game. Should probably go get some though. Need more blood bags. So I was at first gonna come get some spice, but the thing is we don't need spice. We need plastone probably at this point to go get the better cut array, and then we can come back. And then we can mine more stuff further out there. So I'm just gonna leave the base there in case we get to that point tonight. We always need spice. I mean, yes. I don't know if I want to risk that right now. I just don't know what I mainly need the spice for. Next, we need plastone. But I think we'll definitely end up needing spice. I think you guys are correct on that. Dang, no more booster. I miss our booster. Always surprises me how big of bases people still have here. Just hours to the storm. Like, you can leave that, I guess. I guess some people probably just haven't torn their things down yet, but I know some people leave pretty big bases to be just demolished by the storm. I just would probably want to go wipe it out. Or just maybe go build everything on, like, some support structures, so then you just delete the supports and then everything poofs. That's an option, too. Bob, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Okay, so for the still suit, we have the boots and we have the gloves. So we need the chest piece and the helmet and the pants, I guess? I'm assuming those are all different pieces. Sometimes the chest piece and pants are together. Guess we'll see. Still suits, chest and pants are together. Cool. One less piece to find. Then we gotta go probe the whole desert again next time. So We could consider a small little base over here if we end up with enough ingredients or enough items. Oops, I thought we were gonna miss that. If we end up with enough items, we could make a little storage for it. So we'll see. Should you wait to play if there's a wipe? No, you're totally fine. Especially, yeah, if you're solo and just starting the game and all, no need to worry about the Coriolis storm. The deep desert is something you get to later when you have your own Thopter like this. It's after you've already cleared. It's supposed to be for like after you've cleared out like the map and stuff. Sorry, I'm just trying to leave this here to be sheltered. Okay, it sometimes bugs out with the repair tool. There we go. There we go. But yeah, it's just for the deep desert, so it's not for the regular map. Oh, we got a group. Okay, so that means everything's gonna be dead. But that's okay. This should be very quick then. Are there more people in here? How many people are in here? Hope my Thopter's okay out there. It should be. I just tried to keep it sheltered from the storm. I guess I should be worried about the loot. It's the deep desert, but... Llamas, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't even hear the alert. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome to our witchy coven here. I hope you like our community and the streams and hanging out with us and all. Thank you. Okay, none of this is what I need. Did I just hear another person fly in here? Why is this just like the most popular place ever right now? Yes, everyone's in the deep desert right now. Specifically at the testing station. Okay, we got an ID band. Is this game a serious grind? It's a little bit of a grind, but it's a fun one. Like, I didn't really ever feel... Like, you know, you go on mining trips and stuff, like, every so often, but, like... It's nothing too crazy compared to some games. You know? Some games, like, really make you farm materials. This one, like, you definitely... Especially if you want to make, like, a really big base or something, you gotta go get some stuff, but... It's nothing too crazy, and the upgrades feel good. And, like, you know, the more that you upgrade your stuff, the higher yield you get, and the more you can carry, and all that stuff. So, it feels nice. Oh, is there actually someone? Oh, no, that's a player. Mendex Rattle. What is that? Sniper? Huh. Burst shot battle rifle. Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. To the next one. There's just everyone on the server over here. I don't know why this place is so popular right now. Oh, so is that our Thopter, like, bugging out? Okay. Well. Let's go over here next. Let's go open inventory. Let's put that there. Cool. Do the I-5 lab? Before the sniper goes away? What does that mean? Are labs out in I better? I heard that there was, like, something bugged with the Imperial testing stations further than A. Is that still a thing? Or did they fix that? I don't even know what the bug was. I just know they were apparently bugged. That's what I heard. New here? How do you become a witch? What, in general? There's many ways to become a witch. There's a lot of different kinds of witches out there, you know? You kinda... That's kinda where you gotta start, is you kinda gotta look at all the kinds of witches and go, you know, what resonates? What do you like? What sounds good? You know, you always gotta be critical of what you find and what you're reading and everything, of course. There's a lot of really interesting stuff out there. I really like kitchen witchery, kitchen witchcraft, green witchcraft, sometimes called a hedge witch. There we go. I'm like being the annoying person having my thopter blocking this, but it's okay because we're technically considered sheltered. So if there's a sandstorm, it will be fine. The Labubu witch, yes. I've got more Labubus coming. The one that I don't have, the series I don't have the sitting ones. The have a seat Labubu. I would like one of those at some point. Have to find them though. Gosh, lots of activity at these testing stations. I just hope we get our still suit. Okay, wait, no, I think we gotta go... Yeah, we gotta go this way first. Are you sure they are Labubus and not Lafufus? Okay, to be honest, I'm not sure. This one was a reseller, so I think it is. It has the tag and everything. But I got the new ones off of the Pop Mart website, or off of the Pop Mart app officially. So those are certainly the legit ones. I need a little witch hat for this guy. I need to make one. I should do that this week. That would be fun. Okay, come on. We've gotten a little turned around. Yeah, no, I got turned around. We go back this way. Where is the wristband? Okay, we got that one. Okay, we got it. Okay, cool. So now we go back. My bad. Hey, Member Berry, welcome. How's it going? Have the QR code? I don't know. I don't think so. That's okay, though. It's very cute. It looks like it. So, I'll let you guys know when my new order arrives. I'll do another unboxing of Labubu. Exciting stuff. Okay, trying to make my way through here quickly. Where is... Where's all the loot? I already got that. Okay, let me go back out of here. Let's try the other side. They failed their claw. Oh no. What am I looking for? It's not what we needed. Not what we were here for. That's okay. The next testing station. Give your wife two Labubu's and a Lafufu. I mean, you know, you can have both. You can have both. But the Coca-Cola series is very cute, too. Alright. Hey, Morpheus, welcome. Okay. I feel like we need our radio station back on. I don't like the radio station as much in the deep desert, though. I don't know. It doesn't really matter when we're just doing Imperial testing stations, though. I'll turn it on. I don't know why our orthodopter storage is like bugged like that. Let me see if I can get it to not do that. Someone put their thopter literally up in front of mine. That's good. Alright, back over here. What is that noise? Is that the worm somewhere? Like, what is that? I don't know what that is. Still things I'm learning about this game. There's a lot going on with this game. Like, I wonder what they'll end up adding to it as well. You're just exchanging ships? Yeah, just anyone can grab whichever, right? I'll make sure to take an MK6. I don't know. I do appreciate a lot of things about this game. Like, you can't just get your stuff taken away just like that, you know? It is nice. There's our thruster. There it is. Okay. Where is the entrance? Here we go. Shelter. Cool. So after this, I think we need to go back and do some fortress creating. I think we just need to go make like a giant ridiculous castle with like a spiral staircase in the castles, the whole thing. Like, I think we just need to go make like a giant mega fortress from the outside and focus just on like the outside of it. We're not going to focus on anything inside. Okay, I'm gonna die. Come on. Die! Woo! Critically injured, yeah. Oops. Maybe... Okay. What? Oh. Love the dive to the floor. Oh. Where was my shield in all of this? My shield was just off? Another person? Yes. What's your name? Gerlina. Hello. Alright. Well, nice to have the help, I suppose. Definitely take all this stuff. At 0.5 HP left. That's all we needed. It's all good. Backpack full. Okay. I don't need that. Oh, our favorite song. No fuel cells needed. Okay. Other side. Oh gosh. Okay. Retreat. Retreat. Okay, they've got it. I will take the blood. Now we're full. Cool. Come on, still suit. No. And separate some pure water out of blood and divert it to the appropriate containers. Interesting. So it just already grabbed some water. Huh. Okay, well, we're getting interesting things, just not what we need. That's okay. We keep looking. I just want the still suit if we can. You know, would be nice. Alright, let's go do like one more probably. One more sounds good to me. Okay, let's go. Open inventory. There we go. Alright. One more place. And we'll go back. Refuel, please. You guys know what show I started watching? Technically rewatching because I've seen it. I've seen at least a couple of the seasons years ago, but I don't really remember it all. But I started watching Lost. I watched the first, like, the pilot episodes, and I don't know. The show's good. I'm like, wait, I forgot about this one. Great show, right? I never finished it, and I've heard all kinds of things about the ending and stuff, but I've heard I gotta just stick with it and form my own opinion and all, because it's apparently misunderstood. So I'm going into it open-minded. I'm gonna see what I think about the whole thing. Alright, worst ending ever. I know, I hear that a lot. So I'm gonna see what I think of it. I'll let you guys know for sure. But so far, it's great. What else? Oh, I was just watching Blade Runner. That one was super cool. I'd never seen the new Blade Runner movie. Never seen the original one either. Makes me want to watch that too. I haven't finished it yet though, so don't spoil it. Is there someone in here? Oh, this is the one that has the poison everywhere. I'm supposed to like use my static compactor to get rid of the poison. This thing, oh, this thing is like almost broken. I wish I knew which way I needed to go. Anyone in here? Okay, freshly dead. Freshly dead. The original Blade Runner is based on a book, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? Would you recommend that as a good read? Always looking for new books after Dune. J.J. Abrams, he has great ideas, fails making endings. Okay. Okay. Same as Star Trek, Star Wars and all. I see it. I see it. There's some very apparent strengths and weaknesses. I get it. Masquerade blood bag. That's not what we need. We can probably sell that schematic. A lot of these schematics, if I don't use them, I need to remember that I can just sell them. Because I haven't been selling that much stuff in this game. But you definitely can do that. We could definitely just use a little extra money, you know? Is this... Oh, I think I went in here, right? I went... I'm completely turned around. I'm turned around. Sus Russ, thank you for that Prime sub. Welcome to our Witchy Coven, and thank you so much for the support. Okay, do I leave? I think, yeah, we just leave. We go this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's get out of here, and let's go consider building a bit more for tonight. See if we can come up with like a really cool fortress or something. I'd like to expand our base and just make like a big giant thing. Okay. Let's go. Alright, well, we went to like 5 or 6 testing stations and did not get a single thing we needed. So, yeah, that's okay. We tried. What does that say? Bree? Bree. Someone having a good time there. There we go. Sometimes you have to go like so far back in this canyon. I figured it out though. It's a pretty good read, not as intense as Dune. It's the same author as The Man in the High Castle, if you've heard of that. I don't think so. Sounds interesting, though. Do androids dream of electric sheep? I'll have to add that to the reading list. I've been getting back into reading books lately, and it's been a fun time, so... always down for more recommendations. Alright, back to our base. Let's go. So, we need to go start making plastinium. Plastinium? Dune. Guys, it's been a good day today. I went and took some pictures in a Supergirl cosplay, which was a lot of fun. Just posted that on Instagram and Twitter and stuff, if you guys want to see that. And yeah, there's some extra photos and stuff if anyone's interested on my passes page. And yeah, it was a good day today. I went out and about once again. I've been busy this past week. I've been doing all kinds of stuff out in the world. It's been crazy. Oh yeah, okay. So... can I technically just fit this in here? I technically can, right? Yeah. Technically. Cool. We need to expand our garage. We really do. Okay, let's go put everything away. No, wait. Go back. These, though. Cool. These can go over here. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to these because I might want to sell them. Start putting these schematics there. Okay, guess we can keep an extra full suspensor belt, because that's not bad. The rest of this, though, we don't really need. Meg, I hope you have a great night. Thanks for joining us. I don't think we need that. I'll let that go a little bit longer. Okay, cool. So, a heal kit MK4 that we don't need to have on us right now. Let me put that back. Cool. Alright, so let's drop off the blood. Good. And more blood. Excellent. Now, go here. Make a whole 3. Wow, is that how much water we need? Oh, geez. You know, no, never mind on that. No, never mind on that. We can make the 1. That's fine. Let's make maximum duraluminum again. So, I can make the advanced Fremen Death Still. Let's go get like 240 duraluminum. That would make a difference. That would help us. I think this is going to be, unfortunately, essential. Yeah, because this thing needs to go down here. I wish I could just, like, put the silicone blocks and stuff in it already. Okay, anyways. Should I make some steaks now? Let me go take a look. Palpatine's return had to be announced in Fortnite. Love that. Okay. So, I should make 2 more steaks, I think. And I think we should just see what we can make out here. I think we should just go for it. Let's see. How much? We have 2,000 plastone. That might be enough. Probably not, though. Probably won't be enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make 2 steaks. And we're just gonna make a giant castle. We're just gonna make an enormous castle and see how that goes. We're technically just expanding our base more. And I think that's better than just making a whole new base, especially because it can pull from our resources. Do you guys agree with this? Do we like the sound of this? Because I'm gonna go make 2 more steaks. Is that they were legit spice-infused steaks? Yeah, I'm cooking up some steaks. Yummy, right? No, where are they? Yeah, here. Staking unit. So we need 2 of these. We don't have enough steel ingots. Awesome. Oh, come on. Let me just make sure, before I make 2 of them, then, that I can even stake out the places that I want. Right? Makes sense, all the land, right? Like, there's no one around us, so we just might as well just take up a bunch of space. Okay. Especially since we already have a vertical staking unit here. This will make it so that it's just automatically another vertical staking unit, which is nice. Okay, so I see a no building zone over there. Or someone else's, is that someone else's subfief? Did someone else claim that land? Okay, luckily that land is far enough. We can claim that. Can we also claim this? Yes, we can also claim this. Okay, we can claim both of them. That is fantastic news. That is fantastic news. How close is that? It's close, but not too close. I wonder who claimed that. Huh. Or maybe that was just a camp there and it's a no-build zone? I don't really know. Can't tell. Okay, I'm just gonna put this right here. And then we're gonna go make 1 more. We need steel, though. We're just gonna have an enormous plot of land. But that's okay. I gotta stop this duraluminum. Dang it. Okay. Now we just wait a minute for that. Go back down here. Staking unit. Nice base. Thank you. I like our base a lot. Right now we are trying to make something for the building competition. So we'll see what we can come up with. Okay, staking unit. All right. Go claim the other spot. So, we're going for the building competition, guys. We are going for the building competition. How long is that even going to take to stake? "15 minutes? Oh, dang. Okay. Guess we gotta go do something while we wait. 32 minutes! Wow. Alright. Well, I guess we gotta go do something else for 32 minutes. I'm taking land that isn't mine for a building competition. You know, yeah. It's some nice land, isn't it? Well, the sandworm wasn't using it. That's the good news, I guess. Also, hang on. Sorry, I just noticed on YouTube. Derek, thank you so much for the YouTube super chat. I'm so sorry I didn't see your super chat, but thank you so much for the support. I hope you're enjoying the streams a lot. My apologies. I get so zoned in on this game. It's bad. All right. I also don't think my alerts have been loud enough today. Need to turn those up. Okay. So another thing I wanted to do was make that static compactor. But I think, yeah, we needed more duraluminum. Lion, thank you so much for the sub! Welcome to our witchy coven. Welcome, and I hope that you like the emotes and community and the streams, and I hope you're enjoying Dune Awakening. Thank you. Woo, woo, woo. Is the Deep Desert Storm over? No, so the Coriolis Storm is in like 5.5 hours. And hey, Kenneth, welcomed. You know, been doing good. Had a lot going on this last week, so happy to get back to streams for this week, you know? I feel like I should probably make this thing. I kind of want the Fremen Death Still more, though, to be honest. And that also requires duraluminum. What time is it? It's just nighttime. Lion, thank you so much for gifting us up as well. Thank you. That means a lot. I really hope you like hanging out here. Thank you. Yeah, I should try Conan. I've heard I should try Conan. I know it's a very different experience. And, like, your base, is, I don't know. Can't it be, like, taken down? Can't, like, you raid people's bases in there? Oh, wait. So we have to wait 32 minutes. Okay. What are we doing for 32 minutes? We are gonna go... What do we need? Let me just check and see if we need to go on a mining trip. I think we have plenty of aluminum. Yeah, we do have plenty of aluminum. We need more duraluminum. Main thing we need is water. So, let's grab our blood bags. How much capacity do we have here? Yeah, let's grab some blood bags real fast and just go, like, wipe out a place or two. Come back with some blood. That'll help. These are all the medium blood sacks. There's the large blood sack. Guess we can take some mediums. Okay, let's go on a quick journey. We could go get something, like, practical. Like, let's see. Let's go out here and let's go... Go get some of the complex machinery or something. Let's go there. What gear am I using right now? Full MK6? I don't think we've gotten to much MK6 stuff. That's plastanium, right? I have a bunch of heavy armor on. This is the mercenary stuff. I think this is just duraluminum. Yeah, it's duraluminum. So we'll get to the MK6 stuff. We're just getting there. I have made one singular piece of plastanium at this point, which is an accomplishment. I'm happy that we've managed to even make one. Apologies, gotta get my snacks settled. There we go. Another game that I know has really good building that I'd love to give some more time into is Enshrouded. The building and stuff that I've seen in that game is so cool. But off stream, I've been trying Minecraft a little bit. So if I come up with some cool Minecraft builds, I'll have to show you guys. Alright. Need to expand our little garage. I ended up cutting into it when we were expanding our castle. Our base. So we need to go kill a full 30 minutes before we can actually start expanding and building on the next part of our base. So that's something to keep in mind. Takes a while. So, is anyone entering the building competition using the Chome faction stuff? So, like, using non-faction items? I feel like that it mostly makes sense if you're, like, earlier in the game. But if you're, like, late into the game, that'd just be very interesting. Be different. Storm always makes it so you can't see very well. Also, hi, Dio. Dio is here. Can you say hi? Say hello. There you go. Good job. Alright, let's get some blood. Main purpose is blood. Second purpose is the materials that are here. This is the one. We gotta go over here. I guess there's just like no NPCs over here today. There normally are. I guess they're all dead. There's one. Enshrouded is great. Yeah, I gotta try Enshrouded some more. I'll probably mostly be playing Grounded this week because Grounded 2 comes out next Tuesday, which is going to be exciting. So I'll make sure to play some more Grounded probably tomorrow. There we go. Theo, go sit down, please.
See someone.
Good. Can I take the body? No. Pew pew. Yeah, we got room for a lot of blood, so we should just go around to a couple camps real fast. Okay, well that was pretty anticlimactic. Let's go back down. Ronan, thank you for the 18-month resub. That is amazing. Thank you. I hope that you like the stream so much. And I don't know, that just means a lot. Thank you so much for 18 months. I hope you like hanging out with us and everything. Thank you. How do I like Grounded? I thought it was fun. It's got like a fun like story to it that I was kind of progressing. It's a little bit more difficult, obviously, solo compared to being like in a group, but it's not like a bad thing, you know? Let's see, what if I go up here? Let's go clear a place out up this way. The spiders are very scary and Grounded. Quickly now. Oh dear. Oh. If someone's afraid of spiders, grounded definitely not for them. No. I think there's technically like an arachnophobia safe mode, but it would be a bit different. I don't know what it would replace the spiders with, I wonder. Come on. I think it's funny. I just look over at my wall a month or so ago when I'm streaming, and there's just a giant spider on my wall, and so I take a cup and I just put it on the spider on the wall, and then I had to figure out what to do with it from there, and had to like go find a little plate to stick under the cup, and it was a whole ordeal. But the spider did live, so it was good news. Nice. We need to drink some water. Okay, we got the wristband. Now we go back here. Perfect. Intel. Earthrite crystals. Drop that. Oh, it's a weight issue. Okay, that's, you know,
Sector weather alert.
that's fine.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
5 hours. Got it. Did I get all the blood? Almost. Almost. Okay. Well. See if we can get just a tiny bit more and then go back. I mean, honestly, that should actually be plenty. I doubt we'll be able to even process anymore. Come on, let me place my vehicle. Come on. Not possible? Are you sure? Are you super sure it's not possible? There we go. Ooh, that was a bit scary. How did that not see me? Ah! Goodbye. Nightbot posting twice. Oh my. Come on, Nightbot. Oh, this is gonna be kind of fun. Over here, we're gonna have another big old tower. So, did someone... Is there like a sub-thief over here? Did someone claim this area? I don't see a sub-thief. Must just be a no-build zone. Alright, let's put the water away, or the blood away. Are these the best blood purifiers there is? I should check and see if there's a better one. So if this is the best, then we might want 3 at this point. Yeah, that's all the blood that we can carry anyways. Okay. Yeah, so we're just very limited by water at this point, which is kind of rough. We need a lot more duraluminum. Like, a lot more. We we are just limited on water. And of course, we just missed dew harvesting time, or I'd go do that. Okay. Let me go put away these blood bags. We do not need them. Even this one I don't know that we need, but it's fine. Okay. So, buggy cutter MK3, that can go. Okay. So. Real fast. What am I going to need? What am I going to need? So. Building. So in addition to plastanium, we need a thermo-responsive ray amplifier. And we also need spice. So do I go on a spice mission right now? I guess? Everything requires spice. The medium spice refinery even requires spice. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll see how much of this stuff we get to in a reasonable amount of time. Because, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need spice. That's gonna be tough for us to get. It's gonna be tough for us to get much spice solo. It's gonna be tough. So we're gonna have to be very deliberate in what we use it on. Yeah, the death stills are the best way to get water. Yeah, I agree. I know. I should probably just build like another death still, but I'm trying to build the advanced Fremen one. You did try to warn me I always need more spice. You did. Yeah. So I guess we need to just go back out and look for some spice? Yeah, this is why I just kind of want to go building right now, but we can't build for like another 20 minutes because we're still claiming the spots. Like, let me go see how long that we've got. Okay, the one went. So we could start over on one side if we wanted to start. How far back can we go? Only got 12 minutes. That's actually not that long. So, okay. So if you guys aren't sure what's going on, I'm wanting to enter into the building competition. Should we go over this way too? Kind of seems like I should go this way. I don't know. I'm going to mostly try to focus on being on this side. I am trying to build something for the building competition. I have come to realize, after seeing some entries and just kind of reading a little bit more into what the Dune building competition is, it's mostly talking about like an outside building. Like, it's talking about a building from the outside. So I kind of want to just start from scratch right next to my current base and just build a giant fortress for the competition. It's not going to be functional. It's not going to have a bunch of stuff in it. It's just going to be the base from the outside. I want to come up with like a cool castle fortress sort of thing. I might tear this thing down and build it like 6 times. I don't really know. I don't have a clear vision for what I want to do. So, yeah. Right, start building. By the time you get there, should be close to done. Right? I know. So, we don't actually have that long, which is nice. Imperials or Stormcloaks? Damn Stormcloak rebels. I tend to side with the Imperials because technically the Stormcloaks continuing the war, the Thalmor are the ones that benefit. But Didymos, thank you so much for the 44-month resub. That is amazing. And just thank you so very much. I hope you're having a great time here and hanging out with us. Okay, so all right. So what I'm kind of envisioning, I'm seeing a big giant archway in the center. I'm seeing a big archway, big like castle in the center. And then I'm seeing maybe like a wall and then big castle, like big tower on the side. Big tower on each side. We could even have like archways under the tower to drive under the archways or something, like if we wanted to kind of keep this way open over here. We could do some cool arches. I'm kind of trying to come up with the vision here, you know? But I think we kind of just go for it. We kind of just start somewhere. We're kind of gonna just... I'm gonna put it up a bit because I feel like that makes sense. Okay, so where's the middle? So the middle of this area is like right here. No, okay. But then I want this taller. Yeah. So like if I want this taller... Is this the right angle? It's like almost the correct angle. I mean... No, almost. Hang on. See, I think I need to go up higher, though. There we go. Something like this. Yeah. Okay. And starting about there could be good, because, like, we're gonna want... ramp. Half ramp. We want some half ramps. So, like... No, this is gonna be stair. This is gonna be the stairway. It's gonna be like the... Okay, hang on. Like walls. I go here. Like that's gonna be like the main door. Oh, I'm dying of thirst. Hang on. We're just gonna kind of start somewhere, you know? We'll see how we oops. See how we like something like this. Okay, so like I'm just gonna make a real kind of rough outline of what I'm trying to do here. So I think Like, ideally, this was gonna be, oopsies. You know, you see kind of what I'm going for here? You know? We're kind of going, we're going like that. I don't know what's gonna go at the top exactly. Maybe that's just gonna be the top? I don't know. Maybe it needs to be more than that? So, yeah, a cat speak. How can I... Should I make, like, a cat-shaped base? We could try to do that. I don't know how that would work, though. Like, I'm just kind of going with a general sort of vibe here. Okay, and then what if we come out here more, right? And then, like... And, like, here... We'll have... the big... tower. I probably want to make this thing wider, but I just kind of want to see how something like this looks. So we're making a tower. Okay, so I'm already seeing we're gonna need more plastone. I'm already seeing that. That is evident. So... yeah, we're gonna want this wider, but I don't know how wide we can really even go. Probably want to go to 5, and then a tower? 1, 2, and then yeah, we could technically have another. So, walls. We probably want the towers to come out. Hang on. What if we want the towers forward? We're gonna need to switch this up a bit if we're gonna want to, like, win competition with something like this, though. You know, so, like, let me just kind of see how something like this would even look. If we kept these going over here, did, like, a 5 situation, it could look really nice. You know, like, I'm liking something like that. I'm liking it. Okay. There's more church cathedral than castle. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. So, let's see. See what exactly we want to do here. We should probably stop and go get some basalt. So, something like that is fun, but we can do better. We can do better still, you know? Like, we can extend it pretty far back this way, which is interesting to me. We can extend it really far back. So, if we wanted to make, like... What if we made a big castle with a big courtyard in the middle? What if we, like... What if we kept the center open? And did 4 corners, and did 4 big castles? Something like that could be kind of cool. Okay, let's go get some basalt before we run out. Because we need to start making it. Okay. So, we're gonna go on a basalt mission. This is probably gonna take a little bit. We have blood bags and stuff with this. I don't even think we really need them. Not orthodopter thruster, no, we don't really need on us right now. Let me go put this away. Will it be in the center? A sand pit? Ooh. I don't know exactly what's gonna be in the center. I don't know, something cool. Something interesting. I don't know, maybe a giant Shai Halud statue? Could be fun. Make the courtyard look very cute. Could be a great time. Do I have the static compactor? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, courtyards are good. They let in light into the interior. Yeah. I'm just thinking, especially because we're gonna be taking pictures of this for the competition from, like, the outside, that I feel like having a big courtyard, big open courtyard that has, like, pretty stuff in the center of it could be very eye-catching. You know? I don't know. We'll see what we end up going for here, but I feel like we could come up with something very pretty. Very, very courtyard-like. Very, very pretty. I wish we could have big giant palm trees. That would be cool. We can at least add these little plants in the center. We can add one of these in the center if we wanted to as well. But I think we'd probably at that point just want giant Shai Halud. But we'll see. We got options. Okay. Yeah, let's go mining real fast. I'm gonna grab myself some water. If you guys wouldn't mind giving me just like a real quick second, I will be like right back and we'll keep going. I'll be here till pretty late tonight, so give me just a minute. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you all. Alright. We're back. Let's keep on going. There we go. Got my water. Alright, we are hydrated and happy. Okay. Guys, thank you all so much for being here and hanging out today. We are playing some Dune. I had to take a couple days off this last week, because I had some friends in town and all. But I had a nice time and I'm ready to get back to a lot of streams this week. So, that's the plan. Okay. We are gonna go get some more basalt because we're trying to build something new and cool. So, immediately, it needs to be way taller. That's just like my first thought, is like, this little like archway thing, it's nice. It needs to be way taller. So that's what I think we need to go do. So we're gonna go get some basalt and go make some plastone. Oh, hi Dio. Dio is here. Hello, Dio. For some reason... Oh, yeah. Buggy tread MK5. Buggy tread MK5. Hang on. So... Sorry, I can't see anything. Dio, please stop licking my hand right now. You're gonna drive me crazy. Please stop. No, dude. I'm gonna kick you out of here if you keep doing that. I don't know where my welding torch went. Is that going here? Where's my welding torch? Do I just not have one anymore? Where did it go? Okay, I had 2 welding torches. Where have they gone? I don't think I got rid of them. I don't think I did. Let me check our storages. They're there. Ah, we just have a bunch of them here. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, these don't need to be there. This survey probe we also don't need right now because we're not going to the deep desert. Let me put that back as well. Anyone know when Dune Awakening will release on consoles? I thought they said next year, but maybe it's not that far away. I don't really know, to be honest. Wish I knew. Alright. Let's detach. There we go. Upgrading the buggy a bit. Let me get rid of these old parts. Good. Okay. Now we can go. Drink some water. I'm gonna bring the static compactor, or the dew harvester with us. I could probably leave the static compactor. Okay. Was off screen and didn't have words on stream. I know, I'm sorry. I was just gone real quick this time, so I didn't put up words on stream. I still have it available, though. Next time. Still just says announced on PlayStation 5. Yeah, I don't know if they have their console plans quite yet. They'll get there for sure, though. So, this is going to make driving through here a bit more inconvenient, but it's alright. As long as we leave some room, it's fine. Oh. Turn on that radio. Let's go. Oop. No looking at chat and driving. Is this the way? Yes, this is the way. There was a giant base right here for a while. It was here for like a week, and then it was just poof, gone. Getting so into building in this game has made me really want to get into Minecraft. So that's been a fun off-stream adventure. What time is it? Yeah, it's perfect dew harvesting time. Real fast, just... There we go. Should have brought more water containers. My bad. Noom. Zoom. Alright, basalt mission. But hey Charles, welcome. Glad to see you back to streaming again. Thank you. I'm happy to be here. You know? Happy to be hanging with this community again. It's a good time to be here. Alright, so we're not here for aluminum. I'm pretty much gonna leave the aluminum alone. It's not why we're here. I can come back for aluminum next time. We at least have all of our Cutter A perks now, all the planetologist skills. Should check and see. Are there any other skills I need? And we already have vehicle mining and all that, so I think we're good. That's quite a base. See, like, look at that thing. Look at how many layers that is. Oh, someone else is mining. Hopefully they're not also mining basalt. Let's go this way. That is not what we need. How much basalt up this mountain? Looks like there is some. I'll try to use as much vertical space as possible on our base that we're building. Try to bring it up as much as I can. Even if you can't see much into the courtyard, I feel like it'll have a cool effect. No basalt here, apparently. Got these songs just like stuck in my head now. I'm just like cleaning my house or whatever. I'm just like. I mean, a lot of the music I listen to is honestly video game music, so. Video game music, EDM, some rock, but a lot of video game music. Someone else has been here, but luckily, seems like they missed all the basalt. Anyone seen the new Superman movie? I did a Supergirl cosplay today. Just went and posted that on the socials. On the Instagram and stuff. Went into the city to take some pictures. I gotta go see the Superman movie. I actually haven't seen it. I wanted to catch it before it was out of IMAX, but I think that's already too late, which is unfortunate. I always like seeing movies in IMAX when I can, but I should still go see it. Just haven't had as much time for movies lately. Okay, where am I? No. We're gonna go this way. Love this person's base. It's pretty cool. I like how they've just like built into the hillside. It looks very good. They've got a lot of like layers. I just like how many layers they've got. Like that's really cool looking. I don't know how you build those like spike things. Maybe I could make something that looks like a cat. Could I make something that looks like a cat? I wonder if I can. I could try. I haven't tried, so I guess I don't know. Leave me alone while I mine. Thank you. Just want my basalt. Ouch, I'm dying. Okay, I'm gonna just shoot them. Okay. We're not on an aluminum journey, but there is a lot around right now. Don't listen to music much anymore. Video game soundtrack's always highest on the list, right? Mostly audiobooks, that's fair. I was really into audiobooks for a while. I'm not as into them these days, but really liked them. Some books just go really well in audiobook form. Gotta give The Lord of the Rings a try, an audiobook for him too. That'd be good. Okay, I think I should have stayed up there. But it should be fine. I think we gotta just keep going this way. Hopefully we have some more water when we get back. We probably need some more bodies for the death still. But we're trying to make the Fremen advanced death still. We almost have enough duraluminum. It's just crazy how much duraluminum we've needed. That's a fun base. So look at that one. Can you go over here? It is a base, right? Yeah, it is. That's pretty crazy. Look at that. Wow. Okay, so that was technically a whole inventory, or a whole, like, round of basalt, because we got what we could. Let me go back over here real quick. There's a little area that we missed. I'd like to get as much as we can. I don't think we went over here. Does not seem like there's any basalt. I guess we did go over here? Or someone did. No, I don't see anything. Oh, no, I do. There's some up here. Ooh. Cavill's Man of Steel is peak Superman. I didn't see that one. I haven't seen a lot of the DC movies. I've mostly kept up with like Marvel stuff, but not really DC. DC's a little bit more all over the place though, so it's harder to keep up with. They don't make it easy to keep up with what they're doing, to be honest. But he's welcome. Yeah, we got drops going. It is more of the Observer set, which was a continuation of the last drops. So we've got the windowed wall this time, the stairs, and an entryway. Tried to run him over. That didn't really work. Can you stop shooting at me? Okay, well, there is lots of basalt over here, so I'm happy we turned around. Is that the sound of a spice boom? I think they can be, like, anywhere, though, right? Hard to keep track of the spice. Like the Shai Halud on top. That's a very open base. I like Although windows, that's another interesting option, is just go get a bunch of cobalt paste and stuff and just do a bunch of shield walls and windows like that. That looks kind of cool. More things to consider. I'm enjoying driving around and getting some inspiration right now. You enjoyed the new Superman movie a lot. Made you very excited for the Supergirl movie they're also doing. Yeah! It's gonna be pretty cool, I think. You missed the first drops, which you had the Observer roof. Yeah, they might end up bringing those back sometimes. Sometimes I know companies bring back drops again, but it depends. I hope so too. I just hope they end up completing the set as well and give us like the rounded walls and stuff. I feel like that would be really nice. But yeah, I just did the Supergirl cosplay today. If you guys saw. Yeah, that base did look pretty cool. Yeah, form over function. Well, I don't know. We're going for fashion over function right now for our base for the competition, because we have our main base, and then we're building another little secondary base right next to it. So we'll see what we want to do. What I did Supergirl again? I did today. I went to the city and just took some new pics. They're up on my Instagram and Twitter. Alright, let's get out of here. New Wonder Woman, new Batman movies? Yes, I love the Batman movie that they did with Robert Pattinson. That one was really good. I'm excited for the sequel there. Oops. Trying to look at chat and drive. It doesn't always work out. It's in my eyeball. Ow. Okay. It's good for me to give my eyes a little bit of a break the past couple days from screens. My eyes have been getting so strained. So one of my eyes just kept getting like so red. Like one of them in particular. I don't know why. Like, is that something I need to be concerned about? Probably not. Probably just need to stop staring at screens. Look who's pushing his way in here. Hi, Dio. So particular. Hi, Dio. Yeah. Hello. He's a funny cat. He's a very good cat, though. He's very attached. And he's very sweet. He's just... He headbutts a lot. He headbutts pets. He headbutts for anything. That's just his specialty. The big headbutt. Moonshadow's been a lot more active lately. She's been very needy lately. She just suddenly is like, I need pets. I need to be involved. I need to be right here. It's like, okay, alright. I get it. Sometimes you need some love. She's a funny cat. She's very independent. But a little bit less so lately. Oh, I just had something in my eye. I'm good. You realize you haven't gone out to see a movie in almost 6 years? That's impressive. I go to the movies pretty often. I like the movies. I like going to the big screen. I love seeing things in IMAX whenever I can. Come on. Wish this thing had a booster. I don't think I can have booster and storage on this, right? I don't believe so. Engine's gonna need some repair. ever go to 4DX movies? No. Are those the ones that have like the extra like stuff? Is that like the extra stuff like behind the screen and all? Or is that when they like they add like scents and stuff? I'm not sure I actually really know what that is. Maybe I should try to see what it is. Sounds interesting. Dio keeps resting his face on the keyboard, and it's not really helping our movement, but that's okay. Alright, so we are here back at our base. Look at our lovely wall we've made. I do wish we had a little bit more space on the other side here. I might want to build a little landing pad on top of... No, I don't think I want that. I could consider putting a landing pad on top of the building. I don't think I like that. I don't know. I don't love the look of this thing that I've made, my little airplane area. I don't love it, so I might want to adjust that. Anyways, it's not what we're here for. We are here to make plastone. Cool. Okay, how much of this can we make? Let's start with 20. Should be pretty good. And then let's make some more duraluminum. Think we need some new bodies? Yup. Go get some corpses. Let's put some stuff away. Put some stuff back so we can get a corpse. We're gonna put that back. Put one of those back. Let's get rid of all this other stuff. Probably want to keep a welding torch. Alright, let's go get some bodies real quick. $1,500 research. I did use some of that. I know. I've just been waiting, and only researching what I need. Most of that is just for plastone stuff. So we've got it for when we need it, you know? The 40X, your seat shakes, fans blowing you, Mr. Spray water in your face, there's a whole rubber thing. Oh, weird. Okay. Huh. Sounds like an interesting experience for a movie. A little bit different. I feel like some movies would be pretty cool like that. It just reminds me of them doing, like, things at, like, amusement parks. Like, Disneyland used to have, like, the Bugs Life, like, immersive thing that had stuff like that. Are there really no people over here again? Are there really... Is there no one over here? Again? Come on. There's someone. Come on. Okay, so we got a singular corpse. That's not great. Okay. Corpse. Theo, what are you doing? Where are you going? Get down, please. Alright, well, I guess there's one person in that entire camp. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. So, I guess we'll go to a different camp. Yeah, I had about like 1500 intel at one stage 2 before needing it for MK6 gear. It accumulates, it does, especially if you've gone to like a lot of the places and actually gotten the intel. I don't know, I've just been kind of spending it as I need it because I'm never sure when I need it. Wasn't ever sure if I was like gonna run out or something, you know? Okay. Let me go up here real fast, try to grab at least one more body. Oops. What time is it? It's about to be dew harvesting time. Oh, I have no stamina. Neat. Parrying is just the simplest, and I just keep missing my parry. Come on. Thank you. Goodness. Stop missing. Okay, let's put the body back. Okay, what was any of that? Sometimes the movement in this game randomly just like, I don't know, it's normally very good, and then sometimes randomly it's just like, you know what, I'm gonna be the worst ever. Like, thank you. It's okay, it's only for a second. Okay, ideally I go get one more body. Low fuel.
I see someone.
Okay. That's good. So I'm also gonna need to decide if I want a shield wall over the courtyard of my new build that I'm doing. I'm not really sure if I want that yet or not. We'll see. Depends on if we put a bunch of stuff in the courtyard or not. Deposit corpse. Cool. Alright, so let's go back to building. Whoa. Okay, we have 6,000 plastone now. Awesome. Okay. Let me just like come up here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, that's fine. Just making some of these real quick. Alright, so... So... we're gonna basically make this as tall as possible. Here we go. Okay. So, walls. How tall can we make this? So we can make this quite tall. Okay. We can make this quite tall. Can we even go taller? We can. How tall? Oh, we can go so tall. Okay, yeah, so that's it. Okay. Okay. So we found the height limit. We found the height limit. So I'm probably gonna demolish that. What is this? Oh, look at that. Wait, what is it? Is this a door? Is this a door? Oh, it's like an archway. Okay, it's just an archway, right? This isn't like an actual door. It doesn't seem like I can close it. Does it count as a door? Doesn't seem like it comes down. It looks like it could, though. The tall door fits into it and becomes a door. Oh! Oh! So then if you... So then if you do this... Ah! Okay, so this is what we need to use. Hang on. I didn't realize that this was a piece. I didn't realize this was the thing. Okay, hang on. Oh, dang it, we have to redo all this. Okay, it's fine. I didn't know that was a piece. Okay, I'm happy I'm looking at this right now. What else is a piece that I don't know of? How do I make those spiky things? Yeah, these. Ramp edge. Huh. Wide ramp. Oh, so you can make literally just a ramp? I didn't know there were ramps. Wide stairs. Ah, look at these stairs. Huh. Okay. These are some interesting pieces to use. Lines, roofs. So what about roofs? Yeah, wedge walls. Structural. Okay. So... yeah, unfortunately I have to demolish all of this because I didn't do this right. Okay, hang on. I gotta redo this. Can I redo this without breaking all of this? I don't think I can. How wide is this? This is like 2 for the door and then 2 on either side, probably? Dang it. Okay, I need to take down all of this. Yes. Yes. Okay. I like it. And we're gonna keep... No. Why isn't this rotating? Why can this only be one direction? It like won't flip it for some reason. It'll flip if it's right here. It won't flip right there. Why will it only put an inner wall? That doesn't make any sense. Get rid of the door first? Yeah, it's... Okay, something's not right here. Yeah, okay. There. There. Okay. And then we should... Why is it only saying interface? Water. Oh, thank you. I am dying of thirst. Oops. I'm always the worst at this when I'm building. There we go. I guess I just have to be on this side right now. There we go. Now it'll go. Cool. Oop. Okay. What if we go back here? I don't know how much higher up we can go. I don't think we really need to go higher up. Oops. I'm falling. Okay. Yeah, let's see how something like this looks. Let me go back to walls. So let me go to roofs here. Let me make little platforms here. Do I only want it 1 wide, or do I want it 2 wide? Wait, why didn't my staking unit go? Staking unit. Pick up? What do you mean pick up? What do you mean pick up? As I can. Okay, my staking unit didn't work? Why didn't it work? Is it because I left? Can you not leave or something? Maximum area reached? I didn't know that. Okay, well, we can't do this anymore then. We actually have to go stake a new spot. That actually sucks. It didn't tell me before it started counting down, so it counted down the full 30 minutes before telling me it couldn't do that. That's actually really annoying. That's disappointing. That's not great design. It counted down the entire freaking timer. Okay, we have to tear all of this down, and we just wasted a bunch of money. That's actually super frustrating. Actually, yeah. Okay, well, I'm just demolishing everything. That sucks. I'm gonna say it. I'm upset by that. That's really disappointing. The fact that it didn't tell me before now, okay, alright. Yeah, let me just start tearing all this down. Alright. Well, so much for my plan. At least we didn't get further. Well, that's disappointing. I go back and forth, putting away the plastone. I did say this would be a half dozen tries, right? I know, we're on track. Literally, this is upsetting, but it's fine. Oh well. We're just gonna pretend that it's not. This is gonna be annoying. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just take this, put it right here, use that inventory, put all of that in there. Now there's just plastone everywhere. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it! If we could just take one more spot, I'm so upset. Hey, that's alright. This was gonna be really cool. It's alright, I guess it'll be cooler somewhere else. Damn. Okay. Well, my plan didn't work. I didn't realize that we were limited by this when I was like, hey, should I do this? Didn't realize that was a factor. Pick up plastone. Well, it's just all over the ground. Alright, deposit this. Wow, I actually can't believe that. That's really frustrating. If we'd just been able to get one more spot too, that's disappointing. Now I've also kind of messed up my staking. If I had only known that I could do 6, then... Did the game tell me anywhere that I could only do 6? I don't think it did. Just saying. Okay, wait. We weren't done. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take all this plastone, and we're gonna go get some more plastone. We'll get as much as we can. And I think we need some metal for a sub-fief somewhere. Alright. Go pick a pretty spot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the game does not seem to tell you. It's crazy. 5 vertical, 5 horizontal. Okay. You burn through 100k Solari moving and adjusting. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So where do we want to go? Probably want to go just like somewhere back here. I think that's quicksand. Yeah. Let's go check like over here. I don't want to be very far from our base. I want to make sure that we can go back and forth really easily. So, over here is pretty nice. I don't know if this is enough room though. Check more over here. Like we could just take over this whole big area right here. Or like, what about over here? I don't think it's a big enough space for us. I don't think it's big enough for what I'm looking for. Problem is we had like such a prime spot and now I can't build in that spot anymore, which is just super unfortunate. Okay, I don't really know. I don't know where we're gonna be able to go. Maybe I try more over this way. There's a bunch of sub-fiefs over in this area. I don't think we can really easily build over here. Gosh, our spot's just so nice. What if we just tried to build a building that looked like a cat or something and just call it a day there? Like, we could also just try that. Yeah, building near the shield wall. Yeah, we could consider that. I'm mostly just going for something pretty, though, because this wasn't supposed to be a functional base. This was just supposed to be for the contest. That's why I was, like, really happy to be able to just connect it to my base, but of course that's not going to work, which makes this just really unfortunate, because this is such a nice spot. Like, look at this area. It's just nice. Okay, but I don't need as big of an area as I think. So let me just do a bit more circling around. We can find something. We can find something for sure. Yeah, maybe right in here. Oh no, someone else has their base there. I mean, we still technically could. Like, let me land. Yeah, because there's another sub-thief over there. So, yeah, that's not going to be enough room. No way. So, I might want to consider building up a bit. But it just wasn't really my plan. My plan was to have a big, pretty courtyard area. Maybe, what about that? What about that spot? Specifically. Okay. So this is a nice spot. Any sandworm? Doesn't seem like there's a sandworm here. This is nice. Okay, so we're gonna need to build the base in a way that we can add to it. So we might want to start like over here. Wish it was easier to see around me when I was placing the base. I wish I could like free look. I don't think I can though. Okay, let's try something like this. Let me just cause then we can go this way. Then we can go that way. Okay, so I need to make a couple more stakes. If this is gonna be base number 2. We get a generator and stuff over here as well. Let me grab... Let's see. Let me just make... Well, this doesn't really matter yet, but I'm gonna just put that down underneath it. Where's my plastone? Okay, yeah, so we need some power for it. I'm just gonna make tiny structure so that no one can take anything. Go. Alright. Then we're also gonna need... No, not that. We're gonna need this. Grab some fuel. Come on, open up door. Okay. Let's go back. We need to go make some staking units. So we need to make at least 1, if not 3. Unfortunate that we wasted the one earlier, but we have 1 on us. Okay, wait. So if we have 1 on us, I should place that down. And then let's see how many more we actually need. Hang on. Didn't realize I had that with me. So yeah, we can go here. Yep. Oh, I should have... Let's see. No, let me pick that up. Okay, because we can go here. And then we can technically... I just want to make sure that I can also go this way. Yes, I can go this way. Okay. Yeah, so we want to make 2 more, technically. welcome. Oh, and I probably need a vertical stake too. He's liking the cat building idea. Okay, let's see. Okay, maybe I don't need more stakes then if we want to try to do something like that. If we want to try to do something like that, like, let me see. So, let me take... No. Let me take as much plastone as I can, again. We might only need one stake here. We might need the vertical stake, though. We also need to go get some fuel cells for power. Let me go get some fuel cells for power first. It's about to be done. Cool. Let's see if I can make some kind of cat building. Let's see if I can do it. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try. Let me grab fuel cells and drink water. This is all I really probably need. Probably don't really need a ton of fuel cells. We can grab a couple more if we want to, but I don't think we need much. Something like that. Cool. Let's see if we can make a Atreides cat. But I like this building spot. It's a good one. So let me move this a little bit more. Okay, so I'm gonna go put the fuel cells in the generator. Deposit. Nice. Then can we get some lighting in here? Okay, I'm probably gonna end up tearing this thing down in like a second here anyways. So let's start. So we probably want, what, some front legs on the cat? Center column? Like if I did something like that. The roof? No. So I'm thinking about making something like a sitting cat. Like this could be cat front paws. I probably would want to redo that. Probably would honestly want... Hang on. Probably would want more of this. Yeah. Probably one taller as well. See if I can make a cat-like building. I think I can do this. gonna need to move this whole thing entirely. I'm just gonna demolish all of that. We don't need any of that. Okay. I don't want any, like, curved walls, like walls. Like, I feel like we need a wall. Wall. We need, like, roundness here. There we go, like feet. Yeah. Okay, okay. I want something like a sphinx or something, right? Like, okay, the head is going to be the hardest part of this. So I like the general, like, structure sort of thing we have. Okay, how are we gonna do the, like, head and body? Like, let me see. Okay, so we want some... How are we gonna do walls here? I guess, yeah, like that. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do a tail. Maybe I'll just do like a railing out of the back or something. I don't know. That's not really the important part, I guess. So that's gonna be like the body. Let me do something similar on the other side. Or I forget how to do this. There we go. Then walls. Maybe this needs to be also like that. Do something like that. Okay, we're gonna move that. We're gonna move that. We're gonna move that. I don't think we can really put anything down, actually. It's interesting. We put a roof up there, but not down here. There's no connect to a structure. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I guess I'm not really worried about actually having something in there, but ideally I was going to have something in there. That's just kind of unfortunate that it's not letting me put anything down here. Guess we needed to start with a foundation or something. That's okay. We'll see if we end up needing to redo all of this anyways or not. So let me do something like this, and then a tail, and then use incline. Incline, incline, okay. See how this actually starts to come along here. So this is where it's gonna get interesting. So we have a pretty good little base. I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, now we gotta do the head. So I think, okay, first we need like this. And then we need to go to walls. We need to do this. This. Okay. And the roofs. How we looking? We're looking okay. This needs to come. No. This needs to go like that. Yes. Okay. Demolish. Walls. Build. Wedge. Good. Okay. Now. Need like a neck. Around here. Yep. Want like a little pattern here? Yeah. Okay, let's make a thing here. Let's go inclines. We're gonna go here. Okay, so how is this looking? It's looking pretty good. I think we need to just... we just need to make a big thick neck here. Oh, wait, but this... no, I did not do this correct. That's fine. Let's go to inclines. Not do this correctly. There we go. On. There we go. And then you go to walls, interface. Good. Okay. Let me just step back a second. Alright. I like it. Now it needs to come out. Okay, so the face has got to come out a bit. So we're gonna come out one. The question is, yeah, like we probably want to come out like this. How's this gonna work? How is this gonna work? Okay, hydration, yes, thank you. Oh, our character. We are dying, thank you, thank you. I'm just terrible at actually noticing that for some reason. Okay, this is the part that I don't really know how to do. Let me just start trying. I feel like this needs to come out more, but I don't really know how to make it do that. Maybe... I'm not really sure how to do this. It's like, yeah. Let me see. Okay, let me put walls like this. That can be like a nose. I just don't know how cat-like this is gonna look. Let me hide from the sun real fast. Reverse vertical ramps. Vertical ramp? Like, are we talking about like a corner or something? I'm struggling to figure out the way to do this. Like, what is that? That's something that could be useful to us. So, let me step back again. Yeah, it needs, like, the head to come out. We need, like, out. So it needs to come, like, further out and then like that. So let me, like... It needs to, like... like a whole big platform. Let me see, because yeah, what if I then did like that? No. There. Oh, we're out of plastone. Okay, hang on. Let me go hop in here real fast. Let me gotta go get plastone from here. That's not what I meant to do. I don't know. Okay. So, yeah, how are we liking it? I think that's good. But then... yeah, that's fine. And then we can go... We got a roof. So, yeah, we want this one. Go out. Okay, how about something like this for the head? If we're gonna have something like that, let me see, like how, yeah, if we can actually like make it look like a head of a cat or something, then maybe that will be good. I don't know, this might not be working. Let's see. I think this is just a little bit too big. Like I don't know if we need to go off the back. I think we don't quite need that. So what if I demolished all of this? We did that. And that, and then like here. So now, like this. Okay. How is that looking? Not really ideal, to be honest. But that's okay. Let's go here. We're trying to make this look like a nose. There we go. So something like that for a nose, and then whoa, so we're probably gonna want something for eyes. Eyes, nice. And then these. Okay, and then we go roofs. We're gonna be going... Come on. Oh, we need a vertical staking unit. Okay. let's go get a vertical staking unit. Dang it, it's just a little bit too tall. Okay, vertical stake. And then... yeah, we kind of need... need like a place to go in here, or you know what, I'm just gonna do this. Go zoop, 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 zoop. Let's make an actual roof. And lighting. And then let's move this stuff in here. Come on. There we go. How are we looking so far? I mean, honestly, not the worst. We got time left to fine-tune it and all. We need a vertical stake. So, let's go make a vertical stake. Need more steel ingots. Okay. Let's go. Make like 35 of those. Cool. It's like a kitty body and doggo head right now. Yeah. I'd also go for like a dog if it ends up looking like that, but we're gonna try to make it look like a cat. We're trying. Cool. Okay. I mean, grab a little bit more plastone. Wait, where's the plastone? Oops, that's not what we need. That's fine. Okay. Well, I like our little thing so far. It's cute. Might need to make the body wider. We'll see. I think if it just started going down there, it would look better. We'll see though. That's not what I need to worry about yet. So. Vertical staking, let's put that down. I almost forgot. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Give it just a minute, and we can go up. So let's try to see all the different things I can do here. I wonder if that would look better. Something maybe a little bit more like that. Maybe. This isn't the right piece for these. That's okay though. I think I'd need to just use the correct one. Yeah. Okay, so now let's go to roofs. Let's start here. Okay, maybe we start here and then there. Yeah, that seems to help it. Okay. Grab all that plastone. Cool. Can make a cute little room in here if we wanted. Gonna have the eyes like glowing, you know? Hang on. A light behind each eye.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, let's see how it's looking. Let's step away for a second. Okay, that is way too flat. That's way too flat. So no roof. The roof is not it. Problem is, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the rounded corner walls. have to be this. Okay, so let me demolish. Yeah, I'm gonna need something like that, probably? Something like that, maybe? It's probably gonna look pretty similar, though. Just see how this one looks. So we're also gonna need the ears. How do I do the ears? Shoot. We might end up needing to make this wider, or this specifically, for the ears. Otherwise, we can try to do something like this. Okay, let me back up. Oh, it's cute! Hey, we're getting somewhere. Okay, it's not perfect yet, but I'm happy with the direction it's going in. Karuk's welcome. Did you like the Supergirl cosplay? Welcome. Thank you. Okay. Let's hop in here for real fast. Let's get a proper view of how this is looking. I like the little ears this time. It's cute. It's not like the most cat-like thing I've ever seen ever, but I like it. What if I also made like a dog or something? What if I like made a cat and a dog or something like that? Like, I don't know. It's kind of cute. Dwell, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Drink, thank you. Also need hydration. There we go. Let me take down the staircase so you guys can see it a little bit better. Hop back in. Now you can see it a little bit better. Do we think that the body needs to be a little bit wider? Because I could make it go down here. It looks a bit dog-like. Maybe make its legs thicker. In order to make its legs thicker, I'd probably have to make this entire thing bigger. Which is a possibility, technically. Use different pillars. These are the thick pillars, but yeah, let me see if there's better pillars I can use. Let's see, because like... those aren't really good. We could try just like classic pillar, but the color's not going to be right is the problem. We also don't have granite with this. No, in order to make the legs thicker, we would have to redo this. I mean, it's kind of cute. Yeah, they are my support. Yes. Paws missing. Okay. We could add some little front paws. Problem was... let's see. I don't think... yeah, the problem is this is all connect to structure stuff. Yeah, we kind of didn't start it right for that. I mean, I'm pretty happy. Like the door, just like randomly here. It's good. The door to our secret room. We could make it really cute in here. What would you recommend changing the legs into if I was going to change the legs? Could make a little bit of, we can make a cute room in here. Get some decoration. Need plant fiber. Need 50 plant fiber. That's random. Could make a cute little room here. That would be a fun idea. I guess my question is, do I... Like, here's what I can do. I'm gonna see if I like this. No, gosh dang it. Do I like that better? I think I like that better. It looks a bit more cohesive. Right? A little bit of a chunkier cat. Or a slimmer cat. I think I like the chunkier cat. I think chunky cat is good cat. Okay, I gotta redo some stuff back here. Actually, I didn't need to get the ramp out of here. The ramp, I think, was fine. But we need walls. These here. Then we can actually go inside. Okay, so we need to go get some plant fiber if we want to make some rugs and stuff. Can we curl the tail? I don't really know how I'd do that. I don't think so. I don't think realistically we can really curl. Well, all I can really think of is like... You could, you could at least make it longer. Oh, that's literally so close. Come on. That, you guys see that right there? It's just barely out. Ah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's just really unfortunate. Like, technically... Is this not... Does that not connect there? I guess it doesn't connect. Okay, no. This isn't working. I was trying to make like a railing, because you can get the curved railing like that. I was trying to see if I could do that. But... Guess I can't just put a roof there? Come on. Why can't I? Yeah, no, that's just not working. That's okay. That is sad, right? Yeah, I don't really know how to do this better, you know? We could try something like this. Hang on, I'm thinking. Insufficient stability? Come on. Can technically do something like that. Like, let me see it with the railings. Gotta see it with the railings. Okay, more blastone. We're about to be out of blastone. Okay. Maybe something more like that? Like, let me see how that looks from afar. I think I like that. I think I like the tail. I think it just, like, ideally would come out a little bit further. I don't think there's a way to make it connect to this, right? No, I can't continue it on the ground. Dang, if I could just continue it just a little bit, that would be nice. Oh, what if I went it back up? You could technically go back up with the tail. I kind of like the up. We just need railings. We just need railings. I like it. Haha. Well, this is fun. I'm having a great time tonight, guys. Is it a her or a him cat? That's a great question. I think it's a boy cat. I think so. I don't know. What do you guys get the vibe? I'm gonna decorate the little room in there. So let me go get some stuff to decorate it. I'm gonna decorate the room because I can't just leave it like it is. Probably had room to build this over here, by the way, but it's fine. Alright, so we need some plant fiber. Probably need a little bit of granite. Need some plant fibers, wherever those are. And we technically need a lot more plastone. Wait. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay, we got a little bit more plastone, we got some granite. What else? That's just plastone, all this is granite, plastone, cool. Plant fiber. Alright. That should be good. Let's see, we need a little bit more plastone probably. That should be good. Okay. Now let's go decorate the cute little place. Tyler, thank you. Jen, nice. I think it needs a different roof. It's fine though. Okay. Oh wait, actually let me bring this. Bring this over here. I'm just gonna put, actually no, I want to keep that on me. That I can put in there though. Cool. Move these into the corners. Okay. Now let's get some furniture in here. We're gonna run out of granite. Oops, I did not bring over nearly enough granite. Not nearly. All this takes like 50? Jeez. Okay. Did not realize it was that much. Okay, let me go get some granite, because, yeah, that goes quick. Thought all that stuff was plastone, not granite. My bad. Hey, Objection, how's it going? How are you doing? Make a shelf for the light to go on? Okay. That's an idea. Alright. We need granite for days, apparently. 1,000 should be good. Doing well. I'm doing great. I had some friends visit the past couple days. Had a nice weekend. Went and saw some live music. I don't know. Had a nice time. Went and took some Supergirl pictures today. Oh, I didn't put the granite away. My suspensor belt's broken. Oh dear. Oh, well I can't just fly up there now. Alright. That's kind of annoying. Didn't know it was even close to breaking. Okay, let's get this here. I think I want that on this side. Yeah, I just can't see in here. Need one of the ceiling lights or something. It's just so dark. There's no windows in here, that's why there's literally 2 windows and it's nighttime. There we go. Okay, that's cute. Something like that. Muad'Dib. Get some books. Okay. I'm liking it. Nice. The desert mouse is in the cat's belly. Haha. Gotta give the cat a nice meal, right? Alright, wall decoration. Okay. Yes. We're out of granite again. Which is kind of wild. We went through 1,000 like that. Put that in there. And... okay, cute little house now. Got a nice little area in the cat's head. So now, oh, wow. I'm amazed I didn't die, to be honest. Forgot my suspensor belt is broken. Oops. Alright, how do we like our little cat? I think it's very cute. I feel like if we wanted to add something, we could also add like another, like a dog. Or like another animal. Or maybe like a laying down cat or something. It could be crazy. We'll see if we want to like add more. But I like our cat base. I like it. No bathroom? No, apparently there's no bathrooms except still suits in this game. It would be nice to actually have a little bathroom furniture set. I'd like that. I just love more furniture in general. Alright, well I'm pretty happy with our little cat base for right now. Is there something, is there like a different wall I could add for like the nose? I feel like the nose could be a different wall. Real fast. I think this wall needs to be something else. Maybe the dots? Or maybe do we want the dots for the side of its face to be like whiskers? We could also have it like that. Let me see how this looks. Yeah, no, I want the dotted wall underneath there. Hang on. I have a plan. My suspensor belt is broken, so my plan is not... Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Okay, so I think that should just be there, but this... Yeah. Maybe a window? Let me try how that looks. Let me try and see that. Give the feet some pause. Yeah, I don't know if I really can with how I've done this. All I could really do is like that. And that might look a little bit better, but I don't know. I don't know if it really will, because the problem is... like, about all I can do is... oh god! Dude! Ow! Are you okay? Ow, what the hell? Out of nowhere, comes in Ozzy. Coming in real hot. Dude, you good? Ow. You messed me up. Like, we can technically kind of do something like this. But I don't know how much... I don't know how much I like that. Because here's the thing, like at this point... Okay, let me just see. Let me just see. Hang on. Like, can I technically just... Yeah, because I can technically... Like, we can technically do... this. Because, like, those could be its legs. And then I can technically go, like, bam. Have, like, claws. Like, let me just back up real fast and see how this looks to me. I don't know if I like the skinny legs more or the wider leg. Do you guys like the wider leg? Let me try the wider leg on both sides. Oops. Copy, that didn't actually get anything. And like, there's that. Do we like that more? Yeah, I think I like that more, right? Wider looks good. Yeah. The chunkier cat looks better. Now my question is, do we like the little triangles? I don't think I do. I think they look better up close, but not from afar. I also don't like the window out here. I liked it better when it was just solid. It looks too much like a mouth. Like, do we like it? I don't think I like the mouth looking thing. I think I want it to look like a nose, not a mouth. So let me fix that. Ozzy's a funny cat. I love my cats. Okay. So, how do we feel about these little things? I was meaning to have this be like the kind of the back leg, be the kind of curved back leg, you know, and then into the paw. But I don't know if it really has the desired look I was going for. So I don't know if I like that. Let me know if you guys like that window down there or not. The tower itself is looking pretty good though. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with the tail. I'm pretty happy with the body. I'm happy with the legs now. Wow. Okay. I think I want to step away from it for a little while. I think I need to come back and look at this again with some fresh eyes. Because I'm liking it. I'm liking the look. I'll need to move my little building. Need to move my little building, but I'm not worried about my building yet. I'm just worried about the cat. And it looks cat-like. It was looking more dog-like earlier. Now I feel like it still looks like a cat. I feel like it does. Fill in the back paws with an incline. I could. We need more like rounded walls. Like we could technically also have like the back legs like come out one, but I don't know how good that would look. Like, no, we don't have that much plastone anyways. I think that's good. I think I want to come back to it with some fresh eyes here. We also, here's one thing I can do. There we go. That's the right incline. Have some actual back feet. Ha ha ha! Look at that. Okay. Not just little triangles. Okay, well I really like it. Yeah, I don't want to touch it much. It's looking good. I'm very happy. Let's see, how long do we have power for? Just want to make sure we don't run out of power or anything. 15 days, beautiful. Okay. Well, that's fun. What are you guys entering into the building competition? Something like this? Or something totally different? I feel like my cat is looking unique. I'm happy with it. But I'm also just happy with our base. Like, let's go take a look at our regular base again. Do another little base tour, because I'm happy with it. We have two little towers. This tower is not functional, but it does look good. So, I don't know if I like this area that I've got, to be honest. I don't like it very much. Let me go repair my leap suspensor belts before I forget it. My full suspensor belt? I think it's a full suspensor belt. Full suspensor belts. There we go. Probably go do harvesting when it's time, but it's the middle of the day. So, alright. If you guys want to see our base, let me take you guys on the quick tour. So we got our storage room. We got our Fremen Death Still room, which, speaking of, almost. Keep that welding torch with me. That is not something I need to put away. Okay. Nice. Do we want to attempt to go like spice mining like one more time tonight? or like one last thing. So I'm pretty happy with our building competition. We're doing pretty good there. But do we go spice mining now? I feel like we should end our evening with some spice mining. And it goes better later at night. Okay, 2 static compactors. That's pretty much what we need. Maybe a battery? Now, can I grab a body? Yes. Cool. Did I grab the fuel cell? Hang on. Let's grab it. Okay. Now we should be good. Let's go do a deep desert trip. Pick a sandworm base? That'd be cool. Take off that storage. Where is my thruster? Cool. Okay. To the deep desert. We're gonna attempt to go spice mining. Let's go past our cute little thing we just made. How cute. I like it. Has a good shadow. Okay, anyways. I'm playing solo. No guild. Well, technically I have a guild. It's just only me. Doing Mortal Kombat challenges. Oh, fun. But your internet sucks? No, that's unfortunate. I hope it gets fixed for you. Oh, come on. I didn't get overheated. Come on. That was my bad. That's alright. Okay, so we're gonna go a little bit more tonight. See what else we get up to. It's a cool base. We're going back to the deep desert. Come on, where's the wall? There we go. A sphinx next to the other cat would be awesome. I can see if I can do it. Like a laying down cat. Something like that's possible. Think I could make a sphinx? Maybe. I mean, we sort of already did, so why not? Alright, let's go. So, we are on the hunt for spice. Is my power pack okay? I should make sure my power pack is okay. I didn't consider that. But our power pack is actually very important because spice. Yeah, power pack's okay. What was about to break? Something said it was about to break. I don't know what it's fine. Okay, everything's good. So, we're gonna yeah, I don't really know where to go right now. We pretty much are gonna go up where we were before. Did we not probe at all up here? That's our sub-thief. I thought we've been up here. I don't know. We're just gonna kind of see if we can find some spice. We're gonna see if we get lucky. See if we get lucky here. Server and Siege? We are Ishtar. Siege Abir. Yeah, let's see how this deep desert trip goes. We'll see. We have our thruster to fly away. Is it a friendly server? It's generally been a pretty friendly server. I'm mostly left alone when I'm in the deep desert. It's not as active later in the night, also, I find. So, we tend to have more success the later in the evening. And right now it's about 2 in the morning, so that's pretty optimal. Pretty optimal time for us to be here. So, I'm gonna leave our base where it is for right now, because basically it's just giving us a place to go run and hide if we need it. I didn't make a place or anything for, like, our Thopter, though, so it might be kind of useless. This was our first week attempting to make a deep desert base, and because I was kind of gone this last week, we weren't actually able to do very much with it, which was unfortunate, so this new week we might try to actually do something with the base. I'm also going to play some Grounded this week, since Grounded 2 comes out next Tuesday. If I had the game crash while flying over the deep desert? Fortunately, no. That would be awful. That would be no good. We have run into relatively few bugs with the game crashes and stuff, which has been very fortunate. Like, knock on wood. Okay, so our little base, oops, let's do that. Our little base is right below us. There's no need to stop there right now because there's just no need. There's nothing really there. but if we need a place to go back to, then we have that. So we are right now looking for spice. So I don't really know where to go. There is a map online that shows where the spice deposits are likely to be, but I think it's already updated for the storm, since technically the storm has already happened in, I think, Europe. So it's not really accurate. I don't think it's accurate to where things are on the map right now, so I kind of just have to do my best to remember. But it's mostly up in the I sectors. It's mostly in the farthest part of the desert. Is where the spice is. So we're just gonna kind of be searching. Oop. Yeah, now we're in the PvP zone. So if I see anyone, it's time to go the other way. Yep, big storm's coming today. Yep, Coriolis storm in a few hours. In like 2 hours now, I think. So we're just completely searching for spice. That's all we're doing. That is our entire goal. If we don't end up with any spice, we can go try to mine some titanium or something, but we need spice. Higher. Okay, we're in Sector G. I don't see anyone, which is great news. The sandworm. Is it eating someone? What's it doing over there? Huh. Where am I? Sector G, H, I. Yeah, so we're just gonna go all the way up there. Siege DCs? Oh. So we have everything we need for spice, right? We got our static compactors. Good. There's a control point. Need a spice plume to happen. I got lucky and one just happened right while I was over here, and I just got to see where it was from afar and go fly over. It was really nice. I'd love if that would happen again. Because right now, I have no idea where to go for the spice, and we're just going to be flying around a while until I find it. Not seeing any spice craters. Not seeing any spice craters. We're striking out so far. I don't think there's any spice over there. There's one quadrant over that way. I think we'll be okay. We're like almost all the way up to the wall up here. need to go up way higher so that I can actually see. If there was spice over there, I'd see people around here. Okay. Not even seeing the empty craters. I just don't see anything. Is there just like less spice like right before the Coriolis storm or something like that? Does it just like stop? Because I'm not seeing anything and I'm not seeing anyone. But I guess we're just cruising through. Here we go. Try to go back up higher. Ah! We got lucky. We got lucky. We got lucky. That I can see. Nice. Right there. The object clipping can be rough? Huh. Trying to think, what's like gotten us the most in this game? I don't really know. This game's been a pretty smooth experience for me. See the spice anymore. I thought I saw it though from afar, so I kind of just gotta keep going, I guess. So I've got to keep an eye out for other people who've seen it as well. I want to make sure I'm not going too far and I'm not like passing the spice. Is that purple over there? Is that purple? That looks purple. Is that like a tiny bit of spice? It certainly looks purple. I think it is. Cool. I don't think that's what we saw, but maybe it was.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Wadib. Saw the little desert mouse. Where's the worm? Come on. There it is. There it is. So dramatic. away from my spice! Did it just take it all out? Is the spice gone? No, the spice is still there. Okay. I was like, hello? Hi, Dio. Dio's here. Dio, please move off the desk, bud. This cat. Okay, let me take a second. No. Oh, I don't have storage on here. Let's go quick. Okay. Fake spice. Fake spice. Last bit. Okay, that's good. Knife. We got some spice. There's a tiny bit left, but I'm just gonna keep going because I think there was more. Nice that it's daylight now. Is that a ship? Don't shoot so many extractors at once. Is it better to do it slower? I don't really know the technique. Do I want to stop here? Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about that. Where's the spice? Didn't I see a big plume? It must have been the small plume that I saw. It must have been. Unless they're still further over here? Let's see. You found that before the big storm, people are less likely to go out and spice harvest? Yeah, it seems like a good time generally. Okay. Noven Rider, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. Thank you for your support here. I hope that you do like hanging out with us in the stream and everything. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying Dune too. It's been a great time. Thank you. Woo, 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 woo. 2 years. The more you shoot, the higher call of the worm. You recommend 2 or 3 at a time? Okay. So, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of keep going east, I suppose. I guess I'm just gonna keep looking. Okay, let's fly up. I'm not seeing any purple. At least we got a little bit of spice. We didn't get much, but we got something. See if we can get some more. Keep going east. Yeah, there's gotta be a bigger one somewhere, right? Oh, that's the wall. Okay, let's not be so close to the wall. Alright, we keep going. Seeing any spice. What's the difference between passes and Instagram? Instagram is just like my social media stuff. Passes is a place where I post extra pictures. Basically, everything I post there is exclusive specifically to passes. So I post a bunch of extra pictures and stuff that like don't get posted to my Instagram and all. It's a lot of just behind the scenes, exclusive stuff, just a lot more like from my life. And just a lot more like exclusive pictures and cosplay stuff and all. It's just an extra way to support me directly. Has my server reset? Not quite yet. Almost. I keep coming up on the wall. I keep just trying to fly east. We just are not seeming to encounter any spice. Which is what it is, I guess. Go south a bit, right on the edge of the map. Okay. Yeah. Let's go a little further in. But yeah, let me know if you got more questions about passes and Instagram and stuff. It's also just easier for me to keep up on sites that are not just exclusively social media, you know? But I try to keep up with my socials too. Okay, so we're just kind of striking out when it comes to spice right now. I thought for sure we'd find some, like coming this far. We just flew from I-2 to I-9 and only found one teensy tiny thing of spice. So I guess we just got unlucky. Which is unfortunate. That's okay though. Zerius, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I hope you like the streams and the community and the, I don't know, and Dune as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate the hype and the support on the stream here. I love being here, so thank you guys for hanging out. Alright, well, we made it all the way to Sector I-9, and there just seems to be no spice anywhere. So, I guess unlucky for us. I guess we go south again. We really not see it anywhere? Yeah, really? Okay. Alright, south we go. I just thought the big spice plume we saw was like a bigger plume of something, but apparently it was only that tiny little one that we found. Unlucky! Used to go into the deep desert nude. Oh. No expensive weapons or armor needed. If you only harvest the spice and ore, all the gear is stored in your base. Remove your shield when harvesting. That's also a good point. Yes, no shield. But yeah, I guess you don't really need fancy stuff. You just go for it. F5, H5, G1 through G5 are good spots. Yeah. Apparently, all the way over here is not good. So,